chat, as per the usual. Come up with a name. Come up with a name for our person using only the Twinblades. All of the Twinblades. I don't know what this guy would look like. Zach and Cody. Ooh, that's a good one. Sean. What if we just make his name Zach Cody? Actually. Alright, what color of skin are we feeling, chat? Are we feeling like very fluorescent? Are we feeling piss colored? He's just using Twinblade, so like, you know, we gotta make him as fancy as possible. Have we done like a pinkish character in a while? I feel like we've done purple, but not pink. Like a bright, hot pink. Slay. His color for the Euphoria? Okay, sure. Sure. You've done so much pink, have we? Okay, well, what have we not done a lot of? I guess we don't really do greens, but like, do we want to look at... God, it's hurting my eyes. Yeah, no, we don't really want to look at that the entire time. So much piss, yes. Why does it have to be ugly? Why not? Why not just make it the worst creature imaginable, bro? This is like the color of that Tic Tac, you know, the teachers used to use to like stick shit to a wall after it's been used. Like, this is dirty ass Tic Tac. If you guys know what I'm talking about. Sure, we'll go with that. Hair for our Twinblade person. Sure. That's good enough for me. We spent enough time here. The name that we're going with, though, is Zach Cody. What did you say? I was saying that this is the color of that, like, dirty Tic Tac. I don't know. That's like a brand of, like, what teachers used to use to, like, stick shit to a wall. Or, yeah, to walls usually in their, like, classrooms. Like, papers and stuff like that, or posters. Like, just, like, this putty thing. And this is, like, the color of the dirty version of it. It's been used. It's been run over. Want him to have face paint like Darth Maul? Can we do that? Alter face. Tattoo. Tattoo mark. What's the most Darth Maul looking... I mean, we could put this around the eyes, maybe. Darth Maul's got, like, a lot going on. Oh, this is kind of thin. Try putting this around the eyes. Make it dark. Put it here. That really doesn't do much. Well, that's kind of cool, but it doesn't do much. Are you seeing half the lotto numbers in the pinned comment? Don't worry. Don't worry about it. How does it look from a distance? Yeah, sure. You know what? Fuck it. We're just going with that. Welcome in, Lucy. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Ever told you did a whips only run? You're doing that too. So do you have any suggestions for Radabeast? Like which whip to use? That sort of suggestion? Or tips for like the boss fight or something? Pull up ER tool. Look, it's ER tool. Wow. Using the Magma Whip and Urumi. Okay, okay. Magma Whip's a good one. Not sure if that's best. I think Magma Whip's probably your best bet. And yeah, if you want to switch to Urumi for Elden Beast, go for it. Because the R2s are very nice. I think you've got a good setup of whips at least. Alright, what do we need? 18. 22. 24. And the Faith. Do you have buffs going, Lucy? Because you some buffs would be nice. Fire Scorpion Charm would be nice. You know, just really buffing the fire damage since your damage isn't, like, great already. Against Radigan, specifically. And then Elden Beast, like, you could still play into the fire damage if you wanted to. It does get a little bit debuff because of the water. But it's not the worst. Could go lightning for him, actually. You could also get, like, Flame Grant Me Strength. That'll be buffing your fire and physical. Alright, cool. I think that's it. Lightning on whips. You could put it on the Urumi. Because that has a slot for you to imbue differently, etc. Oh, wait, no. I closed the R tool. We didn't even bring in the whips. Alright, let's see our list. Black Steel Twinblade. You've used this weapon. That's not bad. Euphoria. Hell yeah. The actual just Twinblade. The guy. He's him. Twin Knight Swords. I feel like I used this in my first playthrough, like on one boss and said no. But it's actually not a bad weapon. Twin Knight Swords, Godskin Peeler. Godskin Peeler. No, you're good, Lucy. Ask all the questions. I'll keep answering questions. Just let me do some setup here. Gargoyles. Twinblade. I don't know if I've ever used this one. You always get it in a drop for one of the gargoyles, but I never have used it. Gargoyles. Black Twinblade? What is it called? Black Blade. And then Eleonora's. Ooh. Alright, cool. That's all the Twinblades. We did get them in here. Now we close the ER tool. And we have our windows. Can I see my way to the door? I can. Oh, I didn't even grab the weapon. Or not the weapon, the thingy. Let me grab. Well, rip, we got rid of all the windows. This run's cooked already, chat. New emotes? Skonger? Dude, I was watching Aggie play some of his, some Hollow Knight. What a great, momentous occasion it is to have that man playing that game. Welcome in, Carne. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Chat, do we want some Hollow Knight action later this week? Are we feeling it? Are we jumping on the bandwagon? We do still have plenty of redeem stuff, but I mean, if the vibe is Hollow Knight, I'm vibing with it. Last stream that you'll be able to watch for a little bit, so cheers. No problem, Golden. Also, welcome in. I don't know if I said welcome to you. Hope it's going well. Silksong is so close. It really is. It's very, very close. Everyone cramming in their 112% now. I'm glad we did that already. The only thing we literally have left to do in that game, we've done all the achievements except for Pantheon 5. So, like, we could just kind of return to Pantheon 5 and grind that out for a few days. That could also work. Hollow Knight's fun to watch. Hollow Knight's also just fun to play. I think there's some people who it's not quite their game and they're more like on the Nine Souls side of things because the actual combat combat mechanics are a little bit more fleshed out. But I find the game very fun. Especially the platforming. Welcome in, CJ. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Hope you're doing well. Twinblade time indeed. Anybody have any preferences of Twinblade that we start with? For Mr. Redaniel, he'll be our first, like, Remembrance boss, as per the usual. We got a little list here. Oh, I need to do Arcane for this thing. Whoops. 19. We'll get that situated. Black Blade? Sure. Let me switch the weapon in a second. Lightning Ash, what do you recommend for me?
Then it's summon. I bequeath you. It will some torrent. Treat him with.
Thank you, Melina. Okay, goodbye. I'm guessing anything that just gives you lightning, because I don't know if there's one that you could put on the whip that would, like, you know, cover the weapon in lightning, like a lightning slash would.
You there.
Like, you could even put on lightning ram if you wanted to.
You were just thank you. I was put and I ended when they and so this is I hope.
Oh, or if you have the wet blade, Lucy, you could just put on like Royal Knight's Resolve for really big hits, but make it lightning infused, and really try to like bring home that charge R2. Since Elden Beast, you get some good charge R2 opportunities with Elden Beast. Bro, why is my game breaking? Like, this man's music just stopped playing. It's back again. Hello? Dragon Cult Prayer book. Yeah, that's also a good one too. If you want to go with like an incant, since you do have some faith, you're using the Magma Whip. You got some options. Chat, is one of you sneaking into my room at night and like breaking my game for me? It's okay if you are. Just be honest. I'm not mad. I'm slightly disappointed. Who is it? Maybe. Is it all of you? Are you all doing this? Alright, we said Black Blade. Do you mean Black Steel Twin Blade or Gargoyle's Black Blades? Who is it who suggested? Golden. I don't know if there's much of a difference, really. The gargoyle one? Okay, cool. We can put that on the bar in a sec. Gargoyle here. It's a very fancy, like, horse attack. Look at that. First you confuse them and then you just like whack. Get to check up on Millicent this run. True, actually. Her talisman should come in very handy because Twinblades are all about like consecutive attacks. Can you request Eleonora for Moog? Oh yeah, sure, actually. That should work out nicely. Cool, we got the Moog weapon, the Radon weapon. Which one we're using on Godric? So we just hit him with the most basic Twinblade because he doesn't deserve any better. Is that how we're feeling, Mr. Godric? Of course you could choose Vesper, say. Go for it. Twinblade Talisman? What does Twinblade Talisman actually do? Any knowers? Godskin Peeler? Ooh, okay, sure. I thought that the spring would not catch me. That was a little sketchy. It looked sketchy. Since I'm here in Weeping, I don't really tend to come back. I'm gonna grab the Faith tier. I think what we could grab on this one too, we could grab basic wing sword insignia as well. That'll pair with Millicent's talisman. It's in Weeping. Is it in Castle Morn? I have a grace that we could get to there. That's the one that I picked up before I came to this area. I know there's one of those talismans over there, but I can't for the life of me remember which one. Let me pick up some lilies. We don't actually have too many weapons on this one. We'll see quite a lot of them. Despite the name, Twinblade Talisman. Quite effective on Twin Blades and other weapons. What does the description of the weapon say? Alright, cool. Oh, got all the map pieces. Somebody help. Hold. Final hit of a chat. Okay, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Final hit of an attack chain? Yeah, I don't know. You're so funny. Please don't die. Please don't go bald either. Yes, do not go bald. Short thing, Chad. Whatever you say. Loki doesn't seem that good. Yeah, I don't know. Twin Blades have a decently, like a decent attack chain, so I don't know if I'd really take up a whole talisman slot for it. Welcome in, Zero. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well for you. Bonk. What if someone sounds ball? How do you sound ball? Actually, non-twin blades also deal an insane amount of damage as well. True. Maybe we can pick it up. Maybe we can pick it up, the twin blade talisman. I think for base game bosses, like, we could get a whole chain off and maybe do a lot of damage that way. I don't see it being as useful in the DLC, except for maybe, like, Bale. Everyone else, you have very small windows. Metter maybe. The doggos. Who here is excited for Silk Song? I know I am. I really can't wait to play. I saw like the one trailer for it. And hot damn, the movement and stuff just looks really good. Wee. You bet that I have medium or long length sandy blonde or ginger hair. Does it help if I tell you that you're wrong? It's a good guess though. Hey, good try, good try. Medium short black blonde hair. Black blonde brown hair. Isn't that just like all the types except for red? It's curvy and wavy. A dyed green mohawk. That's an interesting look. What if it's a mullet? Dyed green mullet. Those are kind of in style. Ish. Oh, okay. If I hit all of the, like, swipes, then it is a staggering too. Gotcha, gotcha. Gono has a nose, eyes, and a mouth. He is very human. You don't know. You don't know me. Oh, wait, I went back to the cave. Whoops. True, I could very well just be AI chat. How do we feel about this? What if I am the AI? Like the.
Oh, you might. Are you here as a... I'm afraid I'm...
We gotta take you out, I'm sorry. You can't fool us. AI tries too hard to be smart. Fair. Speaking of chat, did you know that holy damage heals Elden Beast? What is 2 plus 2? Well, the common answer is 4, but some scientists say. And then I would go on a rant from there. He's legit. Scientists that is too conspiracy theory lunatics. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But they like have a PhD. In completely wrong fields. Do the yump. I don't think Twinblades weigh too much, do they? Either way, we don't have too many of them, but still. How much do they weigh? 8.5? That seems decent. Talks about math like they're an expert, but they their PhDs is something completely different. Yeah. My PhD's in psychology. Your PhD is in Mesmer. For a second, I thought you were going to follow that up with like some acronym that was scandalous. But I'm proud of you, Say. You didn't do it. Good job. You will not elaborate on your message? Okay, fair. Hello, bear. Charge attacks on Twinblades are kind of slow, but they do a lot of damage, so... Mayhaps we grab that talisman. Let's get good old Margit out of the way while we're running around. +0 Twinblade should be perfectly fine. Surely. You think if your ambitions weren't foolish, Margaret would actually be nice to you? No, I feel like he's just crotchety. He's like mad at a lot of things.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Well, that was a long fight. But this man got absolutely disrespected. He didn't even hit us. Let's go.
Smoldering with thy meager
Yeah. Meager flame. We get it, old man.
in fear of the night.
The night. We got it.
It's tight. God, you breached.
Enemies to lovers storyline.
Well, but of course.
Welcome in, Dungeon. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Shoutouts to the Gauge, by the way. Is it opening? It is. Off to Liurnia. I am doing well. It was a nice day. In fact, I got to pretend I was a handyman today, chat. It was such a fun time. My parents are getting like a new faucet installed in their house, and we have a family friend who basically does like all that sort of work. He's real nice. But he like couldn't figure out this one thing because the documentation for how you like install that faucet was really stupid. They like skipped the whole 2 steps in there. So he had me take a look at it, and I was like, oh, maybe you just have to do this. Like, put some stupid clamp in some stupid place, and we solved the issue. And he's like, oh, thank you. I've been here for like an hour. Just sitting here trying to make sense of this. Welcome in, Gomer. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Remember fighting that boss 20 times your first playthrough? And you just made him look stupid? Yeah, I mean, with parries, he's really not too bad. I feel like parries are just... Like, if you want him dead, parries are a nice way to go. Or something with a lot of poise damage. He also doesn't have a lot of poise. Either or. Jump over here. Hi, Tops. Bye, Tops. We're being so kind to him by simply not talking to him. That's such a fancy, like, horse attack, dude. But he's so lonely. He's alive, at least. Talking to him does nothing productive to the man. I'm your go-to stranger at night. No, don't call me streamer. I'm just a stranger, peeps. I like it. Oh no, that means stranger danger. Everyone run. It's me. I'm the problem. Who are you and why are you on my screen? I have no answers for you, actually. These are good questions. You should blog about this. I need an adult. I am an adult. +2 if you understand that reference. The phone's about to find itself in the trash because the autocorrects. That's fair. Dude, actually, we were talking some time ago about how old my phone is. Chat, my phone's so old that the case is starting to, like, break. Not like the phone itself, but like the case that I had when I got the phone in the first place is starting to break. When did you get it? Whenever the S9 Plus came out. It's about that old. The Samsung S9 Plus. And I got the case the same day too. I was just like, yeah, we'll just put a little case on it. That's fine. It's like a nice slim one. Done real good over the years. $2018? Goddamn. Yours is an S21? Jesus Christ. When did we leave, like, the teens? So the S10e. I mean, like, the phone just works, and I'm barely using my phone is the thing. Up until last year, using the S7 Plus. Oh, I see, I see. I don't know why I grabbed that. I don't need that shield. I do need the smithing stones, though. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I don't even play a lot of Night Rain, but every time I see a Flame Chariot in this game now, I kind of just want to, like, dismount Torrent and then do, like, the parkour. And do a plunge attack. But, like, that, it just doesn't work in this game. It's saddening. Brother upgraded his phone. You just don't wanna. Do you have a lot of, like, stuff that you don't want, like, to get lost / transferred, Friday? Yo, Tanzer, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. I decided to get a new phone and it was taking 10 to 15 minutes for that thing to fully boot up. Really? Oh. See, I don't have that issue at all. My only issue is that I've used up a bit of the storage. I don't have, like, a lot of space left. So I just have to, like, get rid of random shit on my phone. But other than that, it's working perfectly fine. For how little I use it, you know? More worried about not having an SD card anymore. Oh, I see. I guess that's partially why I don't want to upgrade too. I kind of like having a headphone jack, as old school as it is. I kind of like having a headphone jack on my phone. Although I'm saying that and I'm using Bluetooth, like, headphones right now. So it's a me problem. I've had a chill day too, Tanzer. Glad yours has also been chill. We're just big chillin', or bing chilling even. You're thinking about buying a used phone? Really? Yo, the dry oil arrived? Did he use it? You not get latency when using Bluetooth? Not that I'm noticing too badly. There have been a few days though where like I walked too far away from my PC and there's like this one wall in my house that kind of cuts even like cell phone signal. So when I walked behind that wall and then came back to where my desk is with like my PC and stuff, then the audio got delayed. It's very weird. But other than that, no, nothing too major that's really catching my attention. That wall for some reason is just like extra fucking like thick. And has like a ton of like, I don't know, wires and shit behind it. It's just been an issue. Need to take a shower to use it. Yeah. In fact, the best way to apply it, say, is like when you have slightly damp skin. Not like fresh out of the shower, but like slightly damp. So then it just like glides on better, if that makes sense. But I feel like you'll like it. If you hate the greasiness of a normal lotion, yeah. Just put water on your arm. If only it were that simple. If only. The only grease I like is when me and Mesmer. Thank you, very cool. Thank you, Say. Me and Mesmer team up and I use the grease blast to make his fire do more damage. Oh, I see. I was mistaken. Thank you, Say. Yep, that's surely the reason. No further questions at this time. Who do you have to curse for clear skin? America. Go for it. She's earned it. Have you ever had acne, chat? It's America's fault. 100%. Can confirm. Had it's all you got, though, no. Never had skin issues? Ooh. Lucky you. Even in high school? I had, like, 1 year of high school. It was a little bit bad, but I think I was more stressed that year in general. Other than that, no, I haven't had a big issue. Luckily. Bad skin since you were like 9? Do you feel like it's because products just aren't proper for your skin type, Garnet? I know that could be a huge thing. One time you had a breakout was when you worked for Amazon after your accident. Couldn't walk properly and people called you crippled, made fun of you. Jeez. Well, I'm glad your skin is clear now, supposedly, and you're a lot less stressed. Because that sounds horrendous. You looked sick when you worked there? Jeez. At least you're not in that environment anymore. Like, imagine if you, like, lived through that and just continued through that. I missed all of the sheep. Whee! Pick up this little somber 3. Are you doing the Redaniel skip? Indeed. It saves so much time. Took the acne pill for 6 months, had clear skin for about a few months after stopping. And it's back full time. Have you not ever wanted to do, like, the treatments, Carne, where you just, like, go through a phase of really bad acne and then, like, with the treatments, it just stops forever? I don't know what that's called, but I know some friends who went through that. With the shield, you look like a turtle. We could get, like, the actual turtle shield. That'd be funny. Let's go. We've basically done it. First try. You'll love to see it. Oh god, get away from me. How the hell? I like swerved around that crate just so he wouldn't hit me. Welcome in, Lizuto. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Is the shield only run? No, I guess of all the runs we've done, that's one we haven't done. I'm surprised nobody's redeemed like a thrusting shield only. Those are kind of fun weapons. Today's good, you're at uni. Okay, nice. Get that good education. Shield only with Iron Eye? That is badass. That's also hilarious. Like, hey, he's not supposed to be using this weapon. Cool, that's that. Let me go through to Makar. Raiders sorcery only. Welcome in, Penguin. I hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Just when it decides that it doesn't want to tell you who is live or not. Dude, I kind of hate that. That's why I have the Discord ping set up for you guys, because, like, I just don't trust Twitch notifications. I'm gonna be real. And the streamers that I would, like, want to watch, etc., they have their Discord notifications. I usually know better that way. I know for a fact my phone notifications are real hit or miss. And it's not like there's a setting or anything either. Like, they really hate a good UI, so there's not a setting for, like, yeah, I want notifications for this person. Should also do that, but you don't feel like making an actual server. It's not as hard as you think. If that's what's, like, worrying you. It just takes some research. And then once you get the hang of it, it goes by pretty smoothly. Some streams, Twitch will consistently notify you 3 hours after they start. Oh, Lord. Yeah, it's not a great system. I don't know. There's nothing to really be done. Some people have no issues whatsoever, and they're just like, I don't know what you're talking about. I get notifications all the time. Well, good for you. I don't. Get away from me. Plenty of 3s. We can get some more 2s and 1s. Just need the rest of the 4s. Alright, we hope and pray that Grandma Bat is not mean to us today. She was real mean to us last time. Grandma Piss. Try to get the sneaky one. You know what? We're not having it today. Actually, that works out. That works out tremendously. This is your own fault, Mimo. Whose fault? The Mimos. She could have killed us if she wanted to. But she threw. She simply threw, chat. Yeah, this should be our last 4 that we need. Hello, Melina.
To see what and it seems torrent, whereas I'm there is, but I can take gathering.
Gathering place, sure. We can hand over the bell bearing, get the rest of our 1s and 2s that we need, and then just like level with Hugh. I think that's fine. And we do have Hoarfrost, so we got some frost going for us. Just need a few. Just need 1. Q. Poor Rodrigo, we never talk to her.
You know, Matt Loud, you.
Oh, this is a somber weapon. Oh. Oh. I had none of the ideas. I was over here picking up smithing stones. Well, that's not horrible. I had no fucking clue. All right. All right, it's the like orange gargoyle weapons though. Those are smithing. I see. I see. He listens to R. Kelly. I don't think so. Who do we want to fight here? I do kind of want to go into Volcano Manor then. I didn't realize this was a somber weapon. We could +9 this right away. Or we could just save Volcano Manor for later, honestly. We don't have to go there. We could just kill Makar. Let's do this. And then how is this scaling? Mostly with strength, it seemeth. I got like a 1 level in me. Faith is looking okay. Strength is a little bit lower. Sure. Let's go fight Makar. Get into Altus, and then since we have this leveled, we could also go to Kaled and get the Falling Star Beast out of the way. Oh wait, did I do... Hold. Hold. I knew I forgot something. I completely forgot to put anything in the physic. Welcome in, Drew. Hope you're having a good day. We're using both ends indeed. Ayo. Strength scaling. Charge attacks. Maybe. I got charge attack in there. Kind of slow, but probably good for a big boss. Let's see. All right, now we're ready. Any Makars? There he is. Yeah, for sure the multi-hit stuff. For sure. We'll grab that stuff a little bit later. But I agree. Damage not too bad. It's just a +4, so like not too bad at all. What about spinning slash? Kind of impressive. I like it. Is this the way out? Nope, that is the wrong way. This is the way out. I'm thinking maybe we could do basic wing sword insignia. And we could also do Millicent's. Because yeah, like just a basic R1 should be consecutive attacks enough. The long as fuck elevator. Hurry it up. There we go. Let's go kill Gillico while we're here. Because why not? A special jumping R1? Not that I know, unless there's like a specific Twinblade that has one. Oh, I wonder if you're thinking like power stance dual, like yeah, power stance Twinblades. The jump attack's very strong. And good for status. I don't know if that's what you're thinking. Yeah, let's reset. The automata rip. Cool, not too bad. That like initial jump thing that she did was just all sorts of jank. But we got a good talisman out of it. Like that a little bit better. Let's go to Caelid, I think. I think the joke's like fine enough. It's just the automod really hating that word. The way automod works is that it kind of like pulls the information from across Twitch as a whole of what words people are banning, etc. So it's like there could be plenty of people using it horribly or just censoring it. Get away from me. Get away from me. Ah. Very scary. Longest loading scene in the goddamn world. Holding. Waiting. We're pausing. Jamping a bit. Any tunnels? There we go. We sit here. Good call, Golden. Very good call. We will for sure come back for the O'Neill stuff. Actually, I guess I could do that first, huh? Buckwee ball. If we just get it out of the way now, we don't have to do it later. Simple as that. Hi, O'Neill, you stink. Cool, he's sufficiently angry at us. He's on the way. Look at him go. Slowly but surely, he'll get here one day. I believe in you. You can do it. None of this makes him go any faster. That's right. Right over here. Oh, he's gonna be late to this one. Don't you dare miss it again. Oh god. Let's go. I think we have him at a good distance. That's working. Craziest fight? Oh, 100%, yeah. Oh, don't get out of it. We had a good thing going. We had a real good thing going. Where you were just dying and I was just running around in a circle. Oh, okay, yeah, that works. I feel like the bitrate's worse than usual. It may just be you. Anybody else notice the bitrate being poor today? Is it bad? I didn't change a single thing, so I hope it's not me. Oh. His friends are here. Rip that guy. Yours has been Macross Twitch today? Okay, okay. In fact, I believe some people have been having issues watching streams today too, from what I know. So it could be a Twitch thing as well. Hopefully it's not a me thing. I don't even know if I would change anything settings-wise on my end. Oh, there we go.
I'd hope to strap don't fresh. Should you I will teach. I need your name resting.
Enjoy your lurk, Stru. Thanks for being here.
Well,
I hope you're having a good day.
give me as well.
You need some time. Give him some time.
The need. Will you give? I will reward. Tended to wretched.
Alright, cool. That's pretty much settled. Why did you not think just to reload the game? Oh, did you run back to him naturally? Yeah, no, just do a quit out. There's like no point. Anyway, it's Yeepers. Welcome in, Yeepers. Hope you're having a good day. Yeeping it up. Yeah, you can get away with some of the stupid questline things with just a nice little quit out. I do quit outs on Fias too. For like the Fortisax and the hug and stuff, just to get through the animation a little bit faster. Oh. Are we screwed? No, we're fine. We're fine. There we go. Yeah, we had to do a little extra Skyriming there. I think I jumped off a little too far to the side and it just made that whole thing a mess. But at least we did the first part. That's usually the problem. Hello, Millicent. Look, chat, it's her.
Well, my flesh it is a cup. You are quell, but
Here's this needle that we
I
found.
would rather. Would you mind?
Found it in the swamp, actually.
Well,
And she's all better.
I apologize. Everything, even the night. Not that I could, but the needle, my destiny. It's all thanks. My name is Mill.
Alright, cool. She should leave whenever we teleport back. Yeah, just a used needle on the ground. Why not hand it to the dying person? That sounds like pure logic. Right? Wee. We don't need anything from Fairlaw. Since I'm over here, I'll just grab the free 8 and 9, because why not? Welcome in, noob. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. She's dying already, so a clean needle seems wasteful. True. Yeah, like if you're dying, it's literally like in her voice lines. Like, what better choice does she have? Stay on the tree just a bit. There we go. Alright, cool. That's Caled pretty much set up. I kind of do want to go to Volcano Manor. Oh, you know what we can do, chat? Hold on. Let's go to Volcano Manor the slightly longer way. so that we get a certain cutscene. Who's ready for a certain cutscene? Any cutscene enjoyers? Cinebridge indeed.
Hello, it's rather my mistress. I was a could
Hi, Raya.
Only if you've what a blessed thug, please.
Sure. We'll get your necklace back. Post haste. Alright, something tells me Boggart may just be real mad at us and kill us. But, like, we're gonna try anyway, you know? Hopefully we do enough damage. Let's go before he got the flask off. The necklace. Thanks, Boggart. It's become a thing to watch all the cutscenes and single-handedly use a ton of money to make for the most simple things. It's a good time for us to share together as a community, you know? I have gone the wrong way.
Please. Oh, thank you.
Here's your necklace.
I see you are very to steady such. Please. Bring most time you on a volcano.
Blah, 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 blah. Something about the manor and something about the lift. Blah, blah.
I do hope.
Cool. Before we go there, Millicent should be gone from the church right now. She is cool. Let's move her to Altus as well.
So I decided
Hello again.
Perhaps, well, I must.
I must. That should move her as well. Double check. It did. Cool. Move this. Yeah, let's go grab her new arm, and then we'll talk to Raya right afterwards. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away. Just realized you missed the opportunity to do a fist weapons, etc. with a green guy named Hulk Smash. True, you can make him like beefy too. Don't do it. Oh, he did it. Oh, God. How'd the fist category run go? What was your favorite? Favorite overall? Well, I guess we use different classes in that, so I have a few favorites from that. I think for claws, my favorite's still Bloodhound claws. Those just work really well and they're simple. In terms of the hand-to-hand stuff, Dane's footwork is a little bit more fun for me. And then fist weapons. Golem fists were actually kind of cool. Like, they had that whole interesting throne mechanic, but it didn't seem stupid. Do you think Mesmer has ears? Underneath all that hair? Maybe. Only maybe, though. No clue.
In truth, the Scarlet as such, though rather than realize I could have giving me. I think it might be perhaps.
Okay, cool. She's set.
I knew you. I hear. Take my hand. Give me. I will.
Taking her hand. How many stone swords do I have? I do have 2. Okay, good. Say's summoning circle.
I am Tanrias, a warrior. Perhaps will you Joyx rise with us? And now you the drawing.
Hello, Snake Mommy. Thank you for the key. I'll talk to you later. We actually won't, but you know. Mesmer has ears confirmed. This is huge news. Even bigger than Silksong. Truly. Don't kill me, I wasn't part of the summoning. What do you think this is? Like phasmophobia? Yeah, I'll grab the extra. Maybe we want it later. Yeah, this shit hurts. Big ouchie. Me and Scourge played it for collab day. What, Phasmophobia? Are you asking that game, Carne? No, Skirts will not do any horror game vibes. And I guess that's not usually the vibe we go for either. We go for more cozy games. But I do own the game. I do own Phasmo. I haven't actually like played it. But I do own it. We could play in the Discord. At some point. I liked your jank horror phase. Dude, I wanted... The problem with the jank horror phase is that it wasn't really a phase or meant to be a phase. I do want to play more jank horror games, but I keep ending up like I keep going for murder mystery games. We need to stop with the murder mysteries. Because I do kind of want to play through a bunch of like Chilla's Arts, for instance. Alright, behold, chat. Our first piece of cinema. It has arrived. It's here. Behold. Oh, whatever could these pulley systems be doing? Something in the lava? What is it? I'm mystified. It's simply spectacular. Wow. Bridge. Okay, cool. We have a 5 and a 6. I can upgrade this thing. Let's go hit up EG. You just heard Mesmer? Me when I hallucinate? You're nowhere close to the man.
I presume. I am an old soul here, perhaps.
Cool. 5 and 6. You heard mongrel intruder? Are you okay, say? 22. Get one more level. Let's toss it into stam for now. At least this way, strength and dex are the same. Faith, I think maybe we can keep that at 24. I'm not sure. I do need to level the arcane for Eleonora's, but we'll hopefully get enough by then. Let's go fight the noble. Like, we already made it into Volcano Manor. All good. Curious what this damage will look like. Oh, this gets a B in strength. That's kind of cool. Oh, whoops. I like looked over at chat and then I got hit by the fireball. Can you get the great turtle shield, please? Yeah, we can think about it. You're currently saying Wu Chang? 2 bosses left and no motivation to finish. Oh. Are you not enjoying it, Jeepa? I heard the levels can be kind of like real loopy, you know? End is long. Oh, okay, okay. So it's kind of like a slog at the end. I see, I see. Now let's do that again and actually look at the fight. Watch the walkthrough so you know how it ends. Yeah, that's fair. Not bad damage. That should be a phase transition. Recall the favorite is Euphoria. Seems like the end of all Souls likes is sloggy. Yeah, I guess so. Eleonora's for sure. Who knows? I may just default end up liking up Godskin Peeler again. That run was very good. the full Godskin Peeler one, but I know this one's very fun to use. And maybe the Ash of War from this one too. We'll see. We'll probably use this on, for sure, Moog and probably Metter in the DLC. Euphoria's got a really good mini game to it. Of like, you know, you charge it up. Hello? Yeah, like you charging it up and then just boom laser. Excuse me. Pull the Skyrim without the horse. That's where the technology has gotten us to these days. You don't even need the horse. I was so confused why I wasn't going down there for a second. I was very, very confused. But you know what? We're fine. Do I have stone sword keys? I do have 3. Cool. Just need 2. What a lovely and warm greeting by the Kyles. It's crazy how much you have to go through, like when you're starting a run, just to get a Somber 7. Either you're doing half the game, or you're coming through all this. Cool, we did not get memed today. I like that. Well, let's just +9 this thing and then go fight Redaniel. Sound like a plan? Sounds like a plan to me.
Well, then I presume.
Okay, cool. This puts everything at 24. We'll see how the different scalings go. After Redaniel, I could probably use the points into Arcane. Just so we can wield Eleonora's. We'll do Godric as well, too. So we'll use Radon and Godric's points to get the Arcane. I forgot to do that initially, but it works out to be the same thing. No. The jump didn't jump, chat. Me when my jump doesn't jump. There we go. The jump jumped that time. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, Falling Star Beast, right. Guess we don't quite need that yet. The bell bearing. Some good damage. Very good damage. Good enough for me. And he's nice and dead. When in doubt, just press the R1 button a lot of times, chat. That's all you need. Thank you for the clappies. Appreciate it. Here we go. Rip no Blythe. I don't know if I care too much. Maybe for Euphoria, Alexander's Charm could come in handy. So maybe we'll do his quest line.
As luck, if I and you know, who could expect? Just you wait.
They're Alina fans. I can remember the last time we actually went into Red Rain Castle. Alright, let's use his points. Good. Godric, I think we'll use the basic Twinblade. Let's go kill the Falling Star Beast real quick. We have to use a different weapon on Godric. But this way we can get some money. And we do have the stones already for basic Twinblade, so it shouldn't be horrendous. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Oh god. No. $5K. Eh. Kind of giving up on the little skip we're in here. Mostly because the tunnel really isn't that long. But also, there's something like minor about it that I'm not understanding. I'll have to workshop that one too. Get away from me. Pretty somber. I'll take that. Ow. Whew. There we go. Oh, some free stones. A bell bearing. I like it. Guy really doesn't have a lot of health. Yeah, I think that's fair though. He's like in the basic Caelid portion of the map. Basic enough Caelid portion of the map. And he does give you the first bell bearing. Like, it shouldn't be the worst thing in the game, right? Okay, I want to level 4 Godric. Basic ass Twinblade. We've got some money on us. Money and stones. A little bit more. A lot of people that complain about it. I do think that the arena itself could be a little bit nicer. It's just all sorts of jagged for how his moveset works, but it's not the worst. Not as bad as Consort Radon. And his arena at times. Let's just put Frost on. How is this thing scaling? Mostly Dex? Oh, it's quality scaling. Sure. We'll put in the quality then. Usually get sucked into it without warning when underleveled. Yeah, I guess so. That is fair. And you just have to realize, like, oh, I'm not good enough for this place. I need to leave promptly. Versus, oh, I need to explore this place. Let me grab these free mushrooms. I don't see torch pole guy to ruin the fun. Excuse me, jar people. It'd be kind of nice to just be a jar person and just hanging out all day, you know? In the shade, just chilling. We should be fine. Alright, Godric time. Hi, Godric, you stink. Nobody likes you. Ah. Cool, he's dead. Man got disrespected with the most basic Twinblade you could find.
We'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Alright, cool. Our next target is Mr. Morgott. What are we using on Mr. Morgott, chat? We're to use this. We've used this. Not many weapons in this class at all. What does Morgott deserve? Maybe our gargoyles? Sure. This one is smithing. Is there not a rotten Twinblade? No. Romina's weapon is a halberd, if that's what you're thinking. Or remembering, etc. It's weird because it's called pole blade, but it's in a halberd, in the halberd class. But there was an actual rotten one. Not that I can remember, but I'm not an expert on twin blades. Guppy had a stroke. Let me grab this bell bearing and then we can level up the weapon. And we can go fight probably Apostle and also the other Crystallians for the other bell bearing. That way we'll get all of them settled. Such a fancy horse attack. Excuse me. I think in the past runs, we grabbed this bell bearing and the other one kind of early. Like before we did any of the remembrance bosses, but this feels kind of nice. Some Doom the Dark Ages today. That hit all the right notes so far. Very fun game. Ooh. Intriguing. How many games are there in the Doom series? At least one, true. New one thing there's currently 3. Before Doom 2016, not sure. 2016 came out 9 years ago, so lots of gotcha. Let's level this thingy. I don't know if I have enough cash to actually buy all these stones. Godric does not give us a lot of runes. Yeah, he does not give us a lot at all. Should be able to pop some. So 8 in total. Okay, gotcha. I do know there's a lot of God of War games. Yeah. Because it always feels like someone's playing a new one or a different one. But what's the big one right now? It's Ragnarok, right? Or is there another big one? Let me purchase 4 of those. Imagine knowing about a Sony franchise. Yeah, Ragnarok's the one I've been seeing a lot of.
Those of a chavon and what?
This shit's so heavy. Just sell all those and see how much we can level this. Okay. Let's go fight some things then. We need cash. We're poor, chats. We're poor. I gotta do this extra stuff anyways, so we'll do this now. See about how much money we get. If it's still not quite enough, then maybe we can just go and pay a visit to DTS. He definitely gets us enough money. Let's see. Let's try not to get lost on the way to this one place. Here it is. Pardon me, excuse me, I'm just here to see the boss. Don't worry about me. Ow. Hateful. Oh god. Hurry up, hurry up. Let me in. There we go, thank God. Maybe we should do a decent amount of poison damage. It does. The problem is you need to hit all the hits with the heavy. And it's kind of a slow wind up. Okay, both should not be working. There we go. Okay, cool. Entrance shore. Get me out of here. That was like another 10k actually. I figured they would give me like 3k or something. That's actually kind of good. Let me see if I can pump the levels in this thing then. Hello again, EEG. I want to do the smithing 5. I guess so. Alright, neat. Let's go do the apostle. We have Millicent pretty much set up, and I did grab a grace here, so why not? Instant frost on that sheep. Hello, Apostle. It's me. Alright, cool. Nice ledge. Let's see if Millicent shows up here. She should. Wow, another Godskin peeler. Ain't no way. She does. Alright, say your goodbyes to Millicent, chat. It's her last time.
Why are you doing this? No, you forced me out. I did not.
She like didn't have her weapon ready. She started punching us. Ain't no way.
What you have done.
That's fucked up, dude.
Only
Hello, Mima.
now to become the thing as
The thing.
become.
Okay, bye. I believe this is strength scaling. We're looking at. Yeah, mostly strength scaling, but I do want to get those arcane points in before we get to Eleanor's. So, yeah, I only have one level anyways. This should be fine enough. 24 and 24. Neat. Off to the capital. I think I may want to pick up the lightning wet blade. Some of these should be scaling off of Dex. Let's see, what did this one scale off of? Just the yeah, like this would be Dex scaling. Plus also the lightning damage. Cornelius. Hi, DTS. Oh, well, we missed our one chance, chat. He kind of jumped from a little bit further back. You know the rules. We only get our one chance. Load me in. You know the rules, and so do I. So true, Jeepa. Exclamation song. From here. Alright, cool. Not a bad little fight. How many runes did I have? Actually, I think I had like a few K. Okay, 3K. Thank you for the clappy. Appreciate it. Okay, cool. With this, I get the 19 that I need here, and then we're basically back on track to level whatever it is that we want to level. Some stamina wouldn't be bad. I think I mostly want to pump into strength index. that little race. Let's go do a little skip. How slow is my jump ball? Not too bad. Twin Sinus, hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well for you. Imagine this is pretty fun. Yeah, I mean, it's really nice. You can kind of just like blank out during a fight and just press R1 and they tend to die. It's not the worst of experiences. Ooh, I can't remember if on the last one we did Gargs or Moog to get into Deeproot. We'll tackle that later, but still, I can't remember. Not a Twinblade, a Delete Blade. Can't wait till we get into Mountaintops just so we can get the physic tier as well. And I may go back to Liurnia to grab that basic wing sword insignia. Plus we can also put on two-handed talisman. That's also not a bad idea. Okay, quick tour. Grab this real quick. You know what? This is also a good idea because there's some big money in here. We do like all the money. Where are you at? What blade? And the money. I think that's good enough. There's like a smithing 5, but not as important. Next co-op session, you can start the hard monsters. Let's go. I'm glad you guys are on the same page again. You're alternating every all remembrance or separating specific weapons. I think just all of them. There's like too many runs. We've been doing too many runs. I can't keep track of the separate things. My brain's too smooth for that. So whatever we did on Zamor, we could do the opposite. I think Zamor... No, I can't even remember. Zamor was probably Moog. Cool, he's dead nice and quick. Not too bad. The R1s on a Twinblade are just so smooth. She wants the temp R2. Kind of the same thing, just a little bit slower. Fair. Let me grab this Grace, and then the question is, do I want to go back to Liurnia and grab that winged sword insignia? Honestly, maybe. At least we can like have it around. And it could go on the bar right now. Yeah, I could go on the bar right now. Kostok. Just stomping in Godric's head. Yeah, he's a huge Weezer. I agree. Is there another one? There is. This cave should be... Here it is. Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I wanted to test something there. I didn't get a chance to hit him with the tap R2. I wanted to see if tap R2 microstaggered him at all. I know they can microstagger. But they've got like decent-ish armor. They're almost like a Banished Knight sort of person. But I think Banished Knights are worse. It was Mogon's armor? Okay, cool. So then we can do Gargs on this one. Let me get to not the poison. Grab my good runes. Okay. Hold. And they got hands. I just want to see the tap R2 on you, buddy. I just want to see the tap R2. Don't make me work for it. Does the Night Rain would be hell? Oh, are the Cleanroot Knights just not a Night Rain at all? Yeah, I guess so, huh? They put Banished Knights. Yeah, the R1s just don't microstagger at all. We gotta be a little smart with this then. Let's try jump attack. No Clean Rot, no Omen Killer. No Omen Killers? Damn. Are there forgs? No, there are forgs. You get like the ruins. I think those are the only big ones missing. I guess there's omens in Everjails. You do get the Faroum Beastman. Let's see. Jump attack on you? Yeah, there we go. Cool, jump attack makes that nicer. Now we got the extra buffing going on. This, in theory, should basically incentivize doing a lot of R1s. Especially once we get the physic to go with it, too. How are we leveling? We get to 26 or 25 and a little bit more stamp is nice. Since we are going to be spamming light attacks at them. What do I even have at the physic? Strength and dex. Okay, sure. This is mostly strength. Alright, more god time. Okay, not quite enough there to stagger him. He was probably really close after 2 charge attacks.
Stained by my curse, such cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Alright, cool. Nice and veg. Thank you for the GGs. Appreciate it. That's more got down. Okay. Next will be Fire Giants. What do we want to use on Fire Giant, chat? So let me put away. So hello, Melina. Hello, hi. Yes, yes, the thorns. Just give me the medallion. Cool, thank you. Put away all these extra things. And an extra peeler. What's left? So we've used Twinblade, we've used the Black Blades, and we just use Gargoyle's Twinblade. So we've got Peeler, Black Steel Twinblade, Twin Knight Swords, Euphoria, and Pullblade. I think Pullblade, Moog's kind of around the corner, so we're not going to use that right now. But the other ones are... Yeah, the other ones we can use. Black Steel, sure. Oh, wait. Don't sort. There we go. This is the one from the DLC that you get from the Knights. Very cool weapon. Steal these nuts. Good one, Jeepa. You truly got him. We did do a run with these a while ago. I remember them being fine. We used them at level 1 even. So, probably very fine. Yeah, there's always that one guy with the extra chasing. He didn't even make it over here. Cool. Wall chat. Any knowers as to which portion of the run may be coming up very soon and very fast? Any potential knowers out there at all? Anyone with the knowledge? True. You see no knowledge. Are we not knowledgeable today, chat? Where are you going to be? The Gamba's up. The Gamba do in fact be up. We're going to go kill a Staff the Guilty Lady for the Yeepers portion of the run. We're going to kill her 3 times. And she's got a 2% drop chance on a little staff. Has it dropped recently? No, I don't think so. Has it? I don't think so. I think last time for sure she like didn't even drop anything. About a week ago? Yeah, that sounds about right. So it's been like a whole week. What do you think, chat? It's a 2% drop chance. But it's been a while, so maybe we're due. Because that's totally how that works. 100%. I love how fancy that is. You acknowledge it's a silly question because each event is independent. Okay, okay, there you go. That's the sinus we know. It's not an imposter. Alright, Loki, so far, there's never been a better time to doubt. Because, like, it's only a 2% drop chance. But the believers are in full force today. It seems. Hello, Mr. Kindred. Are you going to scream at me today? I feel like he is. Yep. Yeah, total. I think before we fight Fire Giant here, we can go fight Nile, get him out of the way, and go into Snowfield just to get the consecutive attack stuff. The smooth dismount. Luckily, you don't have to time that too badly. That projectile's pretty fast. Get away from me, bird. Get away. Okay, we grab that bell bearing. We'll grab the other one by the church too. We could probably go ahead and get Nile out of the way. Excuse me, Mr. Golem. We're just kind of passing through. Don't mind me. Okay, right now this is like quality scaling across the board with the 3 different stats. I wonder how to look when we level it up. Because we're about to come into some runes here. Be kind of nice to use them towards the levels. Smithing it is. Good catch on the Scoopy peeps. So close, Drew. Not actually. That was 3 different faces. Rip. Okay, I kind of want to level this. Let's get Nile out of the way and that tree out of the way first. And then we can head over to Fire Giant. Do I have enough money? I think so. I hope so. This should get so expensive. Yes. Welcome back, Lucy. Run's going well. R1s are just like press... Or, sorry. Twinblades are just like press R1 and you win. Hi, Hugh. I want to level this thing. So many stones. We can put a smithing stone 7, I think. We'll get the bell bearings for these right after Fire Giant, so it's not horrible. Welcome in, Graphic. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Welcome in, Tight Lines. Hope you're also doing well. Ash. We'll just toss on Frost. How's this thing scaling? Scene Dex. And a Scene Int because we put the Frost on it, but mostly Dex. Okay. I'll leave the Physic as is for now. And we have some extra money. Do I get 2 levels? I do. Sure, that works for me. Or even better. 15 stam. I think I'll want this eventually at about 20, maybe 25-ish. And then we'll just keep pushing the strength index. But I'm sure the damage is fine. Eleanor 1 is so OP. You love that one. Yeah, we're going to use that on Moog. We get to switch them out every time we like kill a Remembrance boss. In fact, right after Fire Giant's dead, he's our next Remembrance boss. We'll probably head over to Moog. But I do want to kill a duo to get the last bell bearing. And beware the knight. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Don't mind me. I pressed the wrong button. It was me. Can he climb ladders? I guess not. Oh, but he's here though. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just hit a quit out. My like guard button is right next to my Ash of War button on the side of my mouse. So I may have pressed that by accident, chat. Oh lord. It gets me in trouble every so often, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, cool. Damage should look okay here. Real okay. Wow. It's your turn. Do the move. Any the move? Any anything? Anything at all? No? Oh, there we go. Now it's your turn. Oops. That was my own bad. I let an intrusive thought through there, chat, and it kind of worked out. I've always wondered if you could go past his leg and then just jump the lightning, and it actually worked out there. So I wonder if you could, like, strafe the rest of that combo. I want to test something. I want to test that. Because that would be kind of a sick strafe, I think. But the thought occurred to me that, like, his lightning thing is as long as the blade doesn't hit you, you may just be able to jump them. And I think that's true for all of them. It's your turn. Oh, he did it. All right, let's do some testing. Give me that same combo. Walk around the side. I didn't get around the side of him enough there, so he did the swing instead. If you go to his back side, like his back peg leg side, I guess? His back right side, he will do the lightning thingy. I want to get that combo. Bear with me. Just think that we have to go through the nights every time, but the testing for the science. We must know. That was my own bad. I put in like a sprint to go backwards, thinking that he would do the shield like push, but he instead did the like jump with the shield thing. I like that you did exclamation point dog like we've ever had that command. Actually, are there even a lot of dog emotes on 7TV or BTTV? Like, do those exist? I've seen that one. I feel like I've seen a lot more cats, though. You think you understand Mesmer's snake layout? Snake layout as in... What do you mean? We didn't quite get the backstab there. What do you mean by snake layout? You have exclamation point dog and it's just the one? What about the other doggos though? True butter dog. I forgot about butter dog. I feel like butter dog could be in the command. He's a classic. What he should be dealt with. Alright, back to testing with you. Give me that same combo. Okay. I may have been around him a little bit too much there. Ooh, you can. Okay. I think if you keep it really close to his body, you can make that nice and clean. Ooh, I even strafed that one. That's sick. Welcome in, Cappy. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. That AoE is all you gotta really worry about there. What do you do about all the flames on the ground for Moog? You just kind of avoid them. Or you put them in a place that you know you can avoid them. Like, you need to bait his attack where you can handle it. Okay, that one's coming for me, so you can't just jump that. Okay, nice. Congrats on getting Gideon and Malekith, though. Those can be some, like, hard stuck things for people on RL1s anyways. We learned something today, chat. Nice. I like it. Go back here. You can jump his lightning peg leg, and you can strafe the little, like, you know, jab from behind and swing combo. It looks like he doesn't swing like a full, I don't know, 180 or so. I'm liking that. I'm liking that. Welcome in, Gam. Hope you're having a good day. Let's go to bed, but it's too damn hot in here. But the AC makes it difficult to hear your alarm in the morning. Damn. What about like a fan? Do you have a fan? Would the fan also be too loud? You have a really loud fan. What if you stuck your pillow into the fridge for a bit? Do you have room in the fridge to do this? I doubt this is a good idea, but like, you know, it's an idea. Ooh, a little bit early. Gen Hunt trivializes Gideon. Yeah, that's fair. Got lucky on Malekith. Still though, you got him done with. Did you try Godfrey at all? Godfrey's not too bad of a fight. But Godfrey, but you really sleep today, so sleeping early. Okay. Well, good luck with it if you do continue and do some other bosses. Mode can be a hassle. I think the worst part about the Blood Flame is not even that it goes everywhere, but it stays on the floor for a decent amount of time. So you're a bit, like, hella restricted. We didn't go yet. The Gamba's in, though. I'm keeping everyone at bay. Cool. This way. Well, Niall's already down. Let's kill this tree for the consecutive attack tier. That'll be huge for this run. And I'll also grab the Grace by Ordna. Ooh, is that for the hammer class thing? Sure, go for it. What staff is in the prediction? Staff of the Guilty. Yeah, it's always staff difficulty. All right, cool. Good physic tier for us. I like how that completely missed him. Merlana and Lion both had night deaths. Okay, okay. How many deaths did we have on Consort? Ooh, actually. Nine, 30 in both? Ooh. This is mostly a Dex stuff. Or Dex Twinblade, sorry. So. 2 in PCR. Okay, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, now we're gonna go see about the staff, chat. Now we're gonna go do it. I know, I know. We're on the way, we're on the way. We got a little sidetracked. And by a little, I mean a lot. But, you know, it's stuff we had to do anyways. You read autistic stats. Oh, thank you so much, stats. Total roundtable time was like 30 minutes. Damn, 40 minutes even. Alright, here we go, chat. We're finally here. First attempt of 3. Oh, she dropped something. Hold on. But it is an average-sized item from the looks of it. I think it is. Trash. Don't worry, though. Don't worry. We got 2 more attempts. Second attempt. Surely this time. She dropped something. She's paying out. Ooh, that also looks like average size, though. It is. Trash. Believers, now is the time to pray. Because you only got 1 more attempt. What will it be? Final attempt for all the beans. Back up a little bit. You don't need to be rushing it. Granted, it took us forever to get here in the first place, but you know. No rushing it. Oh, I need to get the bell bearing too, actually. I'll get the bell bearing afterwards. Or we could go right now and get the bell bearing. We are right here, though. 1 more attempt. Or should we go get the bell bearing? Alright, here we go. For all the beans. Ooh. Well, ripperoni, believers. Not this time. It's so large you can't see it. She just didn't even drop anything that time. She paid out twice. She paid out twice. But hot damn. Don't blame me. If you're gonna blame anybody, blame America. Or Cuppy. Doesn't fit in your inventory, so the game won't let you pick it up. Yeah, that's surely what it is. That's right, say you tell America. It's all her fault. 19 bean profit. We'll grab these free smithing stones. Why not? Fuck the golden order. Yeah, you know what? It's their fault too. Why not? You know whose fault it also is, chat? Gideon's. I also blame Gideon. Have a good eat, Yam. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Blame Ronnie in the deep Aryan state. Sure, probably their fault too, especially hoarding all the staves / staves for themselves. Do I need to change anything here? Not really. I already changed the physic, right? I did. I think we're just sending it on Mr. Fire Giant. Hello, big hand. Leave me alone. That's right, you better walk away. We should be getting a lot of consecutive attack, like extra damage here. Because we've got 2 talismans and a physic working towards it. Oh, the yum. Not the worst damage. How am I supposed to attack your foot? Is he the cheer? He is. Cool. Not too bad. Fire giants out of the way. I think we'll use Eleonora's for Godskin, and then we'll go straight to Moog. Because we have a Grayson Ordna now too. So we can get to Moogwood. Let me just grab the bell bearing for the +8. Because I didn't grab any extra 7s or 8s. Talk to Melina. Hello, Melina. How are you today?
I have this world and death. Are you to commit? Let my
Okay, sure. Hey, yo, who up, Cardinal Sinning? Where are my Cardinal Sinners at? Now's your chance. Please rise. Please show yourselves. Please make yourselves known. Raise your hands. All the things. It's your moment. The mod check. Good job, Drew. I knew I could count on you. Well done. I'm proud of you, sinners. Be cool. Which is this way? 10.8. Blue Dancer's still not doing a bad job, I guess. Trying to think what I would replace for two-handed talisman from the DLC, because that's a good percentage of damage. I guess maybe Ritual Sword. If Blue Dancer's doing its max. Jump up here. That bell bearing. And then there's a somber 9 on the weight duo. So we could +9 this thing. Wait for the mans. Something died? What the hell just died? Well, let's go hit up Kale first. I bought an extra cracked pot, so we have plenty because we went to Stormvale as well. Hello, Kale.
And I can also let you know then why I am caught. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Grab this. Let's go get our stones. Do I have any? 4 and a 6. Okay, cool.
You're up.
Okay, Dex has gone to a C. I like to see that. Mostly Dex scaling. Good. I'm glad it's not arcane scaling mostly, because we're not really going to be leveling that. Bolt 32. I do believe it is time for the duo. They have our last bell bearing. How'd that not get you? There we go. Welcome in, Jim. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Got him. Lead goes a little crazy. Really crazy. Who do we get? Who's next? Ooh, it's you. Well, nice. They're dead. And that's our last bell bearing, except for the Somber 9 one. Let's go grab that too. Thank you for the clappy. Appreciate it. Next boss for sure will be Moog, though. Get him out of the way. Let's get to the DLC. The Ash of War on this thing is pretty strong. I do like it. Actually, does the Ash on this thing scale with Arcane, or is it scaling with the Dex? No clue. Which of the duo do you find easier to fight? Bigums or Smalls? I find Bigums easier to fight. Even without a parry shield. Apostle, his parries are like eh. Plus you need to hit 2 for a stagger. That's already eh. Comparatively. And he's got a bad 0 wind-up move. That's worse than like Noble's Presence. In my opinion. I don't think, yeah. I didn't, like, run over there. You prefer the small one? You find that he whiffs a lot? He can, and if you're really good with positioning, I think, like, his back leg, like, if you're standing near his back leg, he can basically not hit you at all. Like, there's people who have done, like, no-roll fights against him that I've seen, and they're really good. If you can maintain that positioning, you're, like, pretty much solid. So he could be the easier one too, in that sense. But a full head-on fight, I like the Noble. He's just a little bit tankier though. There we go. Do the yum. And the yum. And the yum. And we sprint. Then we up to the side. Yeah, Sleep Pot's in a good weapon. You just don't have to worry about them at all. If you were doing that fight without sleep, though, I would still go for the Noble and just do parries on him. So you get, like, guaranteed iframes and stuff in case Apostle wants to be, like, tossing fireballs at you. Can't do that with a whip, but, you know, any other weapon. I think after Moog, we'll have so much money we can probably start stocking up on stones. Just to keep them handy mostly. So I'll use the rest of this money that I have on me just to level. How many levels do we get? 4 and then 1 extra. Let's toss that into the stamina. I do still want this at like a 20. Alright, cool. Off to Mogwin. Back. Let me change one thing. Okay, that's correct. I'm gonna need the heals against them. But maybe we'll keep a couple blues. Maybe we just use the Ash War against them? I'll see how I feel. Say, is this how you are at like professional work meetings? I'm gonna have to get back to you. You don't talk IRL. Fair. I'm just imagining that you're somehow the employee who's always like jumping out of a plane because you're skydiving for no reason. With a response like that. Not you. The fort. How's it going, Mr. Blob? Hope you are well. Okay, sure. Wait for the mans. Let him show up a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Cool. I think just going off to that ledge too early. His AI can tend to mess up. Excuse me. Pardon me. Do you do extra bleed at all with this Ash of War? Because I noticed you kind of like coat your weapon extra, or it like has an effect to it. Hello, meat wall. Free cash. Somehow avoided being chased by both of them. Like for too long. I don't know how. Okay, chat. It's Mogwin time. Look at him. The Moog. Hello, Moog. Did I change my class? I did. It's so slow. Okay, okay. I need to be careful. Good damage, but the Charger 2 is just so slow. I think we'll stick with just a bunch of R1s then. Honestly, in place of it. We won't get any staggers, but that's fine. Hello again, Moog. It's me. Heal. 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 Ooh, a stagger. Sure. I'll take that. Tough spot there with this staircase. We need to get him away from the staircase a little bit because I had to run into some of that blood flame. Let's bring him out just a little bit. Yes, come this way. Over this way. Sure, that works too. Alright, cool. He's nice and veg. That's Mr. Mogwin down. Have a good eep, Sinus. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Get all the good eeps. Alright, let's go back to round table. Let's use some of this money just to have like a set of smithings and a set of sombers on hand. Next weapon to use. We're gonna fight Gaius. We could pull out Euphoria now. It's not like we won't see it later, so we could pull out Euphoria now. And then we'd be left with Twin Knight Swords and Godskin Peeler as the only ones that we haven't used yet. Euphoria sounds fun. Okay, we've got 2 other smithing weapons. Let's see if we can just buy enough stones for all of them. Sooner we get them all leveled up, the less we just have to worry overall. 2. What Godskin are you gonna peel? All of them. The whole brigade. Okay, that should be plenty. And then I think like 1 or 2 that we used early on that we didn't level up all the way. We can get some money for them later. Good. Codskin, more like foreskin. Yes, indeed. Oh, actually. How is this thing scaling? Please not be faith. Oh, it is the faith. Well, why? Well, that's rude. I don't want to level faith. Ugh. We need to get just 1 level. I'm tossing it into stamina. But we do have the faith tiers, so that could help out quite a bit. Alright, off to the DLC, but first, boo, let her you stink. Boo, she deserves it. Nobody's a fan of Letta. Let's be real. Some people actually like her, you don't know how. That's what we call, or those people are what we call red flag Skarnet. They are simply labeled as red flag. We don't associate with them. Ooh, I can fix her. Yeah. Red flag. Not gonna lie, I feel like that's Dane to some extent. There's probably lore reasons to make it not his personality, but I just get that vibe that that's his personality. He's just like, ooh, I can fix her. And he ends up being converted. Not even Mikola could fix her. True, actually. Let me grab this Scadu, and then I didn't grab the church ones. That's 2 free ones, so I'll go grab those afterwards. Made her normal for a bit. She's so cooked. She really is, dude. The fact that basically your only interaction with her is like, who do we kill? Who you feeling like killing today? Teehee. And then, how dare you approach Mikola? I don't know if you really interact with her like otherwise. In a meaningful way. Oh god. Get away! Get away from me. Forgets to decide and she just picks him anyways to kill. Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's make the trek. Let's go over here. Grab our 2 free Scadu. Guy should be a decent enough test. Since he is resistant, or not as resistant to Holy. We can probably, like, build up the Ash of War on the phase 1, and then his phase 2 transition, just use the Ash of War for big laser damage. Alright, cool. That's not too bad of a run. For 2 whole extra Scadu. Oh, I do want 2-handed talisman, though. Get away from me. Okay, Torrent just does not want to land on that one perch. There we go. The rich get richer. Hi, Egon. He says hello back. Not sure, I forgot you won slots twice in a row yesterday. Well done. Unique on her kindred spirits because of Bale specifically. Sit here for a bit. Don't rush this. We've gotten God a few times because we rushed it. There we go. Ooh, close, Drew. Bale also ate your legs. Dude, it'd be kind of hilarious for someone to make a Souls-like where there's an insurance agent you can talk to before bosses. And you just buy insurance per boss. Wee. Do I want this money? Not really, but like sure. Crab has insurance? I guess so, but that's for like the shell. That man could care less that we just passed him. He's not really doing his job. Let me just grab the Grace for over there so I don't have to later. I really want two-handed talisman though. Hi, Dane. Nobody likes you. His hat do be peak drip though. I will give him that. is the wrong race. There we go. Off to the two-handed talisman. Going this way also nets us the free Scadu, and I always forget. Like, what a random one. It's just kind of out in the middle of nowhere. We'll grab this in case of memes. Now we deal with our old friend, the Golem. How fun. Was that maybe a bit excessive? Yes. Was it also fun? Also, yes. Do I care about the two-handed talisman? Not as much. I don't feel like we're really running out of stamina that badly. Two-handed is worth the little trip, though. Excuse me. Get that guy off of us. Any... This is physical damage. This is all damage. So honestly, maybe it's better to just swap this out. Since even the smithing weapons will have like some split damage going on. Yeah, two-handed's the GOAT for sure. I still kind of wish that was in base game versus the DLC, but I'm not complaining that they added it in the DLC. That was just like a nice bonus from them. Okay, we're alive. Oh no, we've broken something, chat. Somebody help. I like that I've just committed to going the stupidest way possible instead of just straight down the road here. Simply to avoid the screaming bird. We'll grab this. When people talk about the DLC being empty, I feel like this area is a good example. There's really not much to this whole, like, zone. In terms of extra drops, like, yeah, there's places to go. But, like, this area definitely sticks out to me as the DLC's empty. Hello, creepy man.
Allow me to.
Okay, thank you. I don't want to talk to you any further. I wouldn't say I don't like the DLC. I definitely do really enjoy a lot of things about it. But just this area is like kind of sad. There's not much going on. Like, there's just some wolves. There's maybe an Ash of War off to the side. That's kind of useful. I concur, say. I agree. Wholeheartedly. Your keyboard was a little bit off. No, ain't no way. What? I couldn't tell at all. What were you trying to say? Can't believe they did this. Yeah, there you go. Few more months in development and this would have been so good. Yeah, I agree too. I don't know why they needed to, like, why they had the need, you know, to rush it. Right towards the end especially. We had already waited like 2 years. I don't think an extra couple months would have killed anybody, really. Oh, that was sketchy. They gave you a reason to keep living. At least they put a lot of work into Shadowkeep. Shadowkeep's like fun to explore. Minus maybe the occasional Fire Knight. But like, it's fun to explore. It's huge. One hell of a legacy dungeon. Steal his wallet. Alright, chat, the moment you've all really been waiting for. The cutscene. Who's ready? Grab the popcorn. It's here. Behold cinema. Oh, Hadvo isn't ready. Oh no. Look away, Hadvo. Look away. It's happening. Wow. Why are they showing the outside? Even bigger wow. It's like it's really draining, chat. I can see it. Biggest wow. Alright, cool. Just like my bladder. I'm not gonna lie, and I've said this before. Maybe not on stream. I think I've said this in the Discord. That's my bladder every time I press the start stream button. I kid you not. I immediately have to like run, use the bathroom, and then it's like, okay, cool. You're just so excited. I think it's more so my body's just like, you know, you're about to sit here for however long. You may want to be smart about it. Wonder if we could poke him. Poke. Poke. Oh. Yeah, that was kind of sketchy, but you know what? We made it. We made it. We're fine. I don't know why he turned the other way there. No wallet. I don't think they're getting paid. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think they're paid enough to even have a wallet. Ahem, yes they are. Oh, okay, right. We do have the head of the HR here. They have great benefit. Wait, not that. The other race. How many PTO days do they get, say? Damn, Vision 2? That's crazy. Alright, never mind. Maybe we should have pickpocketed him. Mayhaps we should have. Do I want to do indoor horsing around? I think so. There's an extra scatoo out of it. The benefits do sound kind of crazy. I wouldn't mind just like standing around all day. Doing a little patrol here and there. Keeping foolish ambitions at rest, you know? Sounds like a nice daily job. Cool. It's pretty much time for Gaius, chat. Let me not make the same mistake I made last time. As soon as we finish Gaius, we should probably go through and do like the ruins for Metter. Just so we don't have to come back to it. It just feels so much better when we don't have to do both of them later on. Excuse me, Mr. Bat. Oh. I think that was the first time that Bat got down there. That was kind of sketchy. Waiting. A long ass elevator. There we go. Open this while we're here. Cool. Do I have a level? I actually do have a level. Tossing into the stamina. We'll kind of need that. And then I think with the fragments that we got, we should end up at the usual 8. Hopefully. Yeah, cool. Everything else seems fine. It's time. should be another one. Oh, okay, okay. We charged it up a little bit too long there, but hot damn that damage. That was some straight up damage. Did I change this actually? Okay, yeah, faith. Okay, that's fine. That move, I need to back away from him just a little bit before I do the roll. Otherwise, he kind of like follows me where I am, or like I get stuck, either or. Small position and timing thing. Okay, rolled a little bit late. As was very evident from the fact that he just kind of mowed me over. Man, he's not staggered for long. I really want to use the Ash of War on him. But I think if you charge the Ash of War, like if you charge the weapon enough, the Ash of War just kind of goes for very long. Oh, you missed. And he's dead. Let's go. The whiff. Yeah, that's kind of cool. He basically just went into phase 2 and then died. Alright, that's guy is dead. Just a boss for us to mark. Next boss. We've got 2 more of these to go through. And then we cycle back around. We can go in a different order as well. We would have at least seen all of them. I kind of want to do maybe Rolana. Yeah, let's see. If I try to put lightning on this. I'm going to go back to our table. Let's level it and see what the Ash of War does. Because currently, how's this scaling? Currently, this is mostly a dex thing. Did you miss Euphoria? Don't worry, you'll see it again. You'll see it again. It'll come back. Okay, so it's C and D. If I put on just something real basic. Okay, then the C goes to the decks. And we get the lightning damage. You know what? That's workable. We do 35, and then we get 20. Cool. Endurance may be fine here, and then we can just keep pumping strength index, I think. Change this out with the dex. And I think it's time for Miss Rolana. But let me talk to Hornson and Letta first. Just to get them set up. Hello.
A brazen to you, priest. I must uphold then and sure. The impaled invenge. How could I revenge? Celestia.
Hey, Lesty.
I am led at you two, then you must go while I might no wait. I can wield. I should have thought. Those are the one with the
You should totally kill the Hornson.
Allow me some.
Give her some time.
It took me, I believe it. If he were vengeance and one kindly, even if he his lineage.
Blah, 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 blah.
He must have wrecked the stench. I have his river black.
Big Bull, the Black Keep. I think we're good to go. Rolana time. Hello, Rolana. It's me. Damage indeed. Alright, cool. She's nice and bitch. Group, we took a one hit, but you know what? At least we didn't die. Not too bad. I think that leaves the Godskin Peeler. Now she knows how it feels to get stuck on a wall. That was for the fireball that she ate. You know what? For peelers first. Like I said, we'll be repeating some weapons. First boss we can deal with peeler is... honestly, Scatter Tree. Why not? And you know what we could do too? Maybe we can grab Flame Spear too. Yeah. Let's go level this thing. Does the entire arena count as waterlogged, or is it just the reflecting pool? I think it's just the reflecting pool, but if it's raining, because it is open to the sky, that would also count. So I don't think I was getting the extra damage there because it wasn't raining. Like the one time. Oh no, we have the stones. Cool. Did some testing. It was just funny timing. You can't have fire giant balls out at this thing. Oh, I see. I see.
Oh no.
Skin peeler on a flower. Why not? We're also gonna go pay a visit to our main man, Kood. Any Kood fans? He's about to fuck us up 7 ways from Sunday. But it's so worth for a good Ash of War. Okay, 37. I think if we can hit at least like 50, that's not the worst since we're splitting some stats here. We'll also get our grace by Mr. Mesmer, the man's. He does not see us. A wallet. Get this grace. Oh, I forgot to level the Scadu after guys. Okay, cool. Food. Let's use the frost. And I kind of want to try the parries again. Ooh, okay, okay. So he can do a swing combo with that. And he still did 8k combo. Crazy. Did I do 8k to Rolano? Maybe it was the charge attack, actually. Charge attacks on Twin Blades tend to hit pretty hard on like that last hit. Oh, not the grab, no. You asked what the PTO time for the peeps and Shadowkeep is? 21 days for all, but Fire Knights get 30 days yearly. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Damn. In total with the crit, it ended up being 8k damage, which is still nuts. Damn. I think we'll see the multi-hit stuff really shine combo-wise with Classy and Bale, just because they're so big. And we can hit him with the status, too. A little bit late on that parry. I'm sure you could parry that move. Don't tell anyone else, but Cootie's your favorite Fire Knight. That's fair. Bro, I keep clicking on the Stake America. I want to go back to the Grace. I think I choose Coot over Salza too. Okay, okay. F Wago though. Which one is that? Oh yeah, that's the guy underneath who like talks a bit, right? Where the scatter tree place is. Okay, from that side, they're nice and slow. Can you not parry that? Does it maybe need to be later? I keep doing it. When will Queeline be fired? Didn't Queeline, like, doesn't he just kind of quit? He goes into the break room just to cry. I think he quit. Or maybe he was fired. Okay, okay. A backslash. Okay, do not forget the Grace this time. There we go. I think he goes to his room because he's a loser who lost to us twice. Okay, fair. Okay, a little bit late on the charge attack there. That one I didn't have enough time to recover from the charge attack. into a parry. Yeah, not enough time. This man pulled out a whole different move. All right. He had like 2 that he was using, and he's like, here's a third one. That one we got the time for. That one wasn't too bad. Oh, he died. Goodbye, Cood. We'll learn you eventually. Alright, off to the scatter tree. Remember to enter your PTO. Oh, it's flamed. Okay, okay. Well, maybe we keep it standard then. Ah, flame armor may not be bad, actually. We'll keep that. We have some points into the faith. Toss more faith in there. Did you try to type Scoopy? What happened there? You started typing it in your spreadsheet and then rushed. Okay, fair enough. There, Hadva. Good effort. Could somebody look up for Flame Spear? It does like ignite the weapon afterwards after you've used it. Does that give the weapon an actual buff? Like a base damage buff or something? Like how Flaming Strike works or Lightning Slash? I would only assume so just for the consistency, but this game's never really that consistent. Fire elemental damage is added. Okay, cool. Thank you, much appreciated. One of my favorite too. Of all the Ashes of War they could have introduced, this one ended up being pretty good. Because you could do this like whole boss with just the Ash of War. 95 fire damage, okay. Cool. Surely he's dead now. What? Alright, cool. Not too bad at all. And honestly, the damage was fine. Because even with our little investment into Faith, all that fire damage was plenty. And we have used every single Twinblade, so now we can go and fight whoever the hell we want with whatever the hell we want for the most part. Which means... let's fight ADM. And honestly, we have the opportunity to do Giants Hunt on NPCs. I'm taking it. There might be a secret phase 4 somewhere. Mm-hmm. Surely. Let's see. These need to be leveled. Yeah, we'll use this for now. Which weapon shall we use on Bale, Chad? I think he's our next target. After ADM, of course. You gonna sit still at all? There we go. He always makes it so much longer than it needs to be. Well, Giants Hunt. Mesmer after Bale, so you can eat. I mean, I could just do a bit or Mesmer right now. We do have access to him. Oh, we need to get Hornson out of the way first, though. Let's do Hornson and then just Mesmer. Now, the preferred weapon is Godskin Peeler. Back-to-back Beeling, honestly. Ooh, almost at 40 on both. Let me toss this. Yeah, I'll keep it there. That's fine. Wait, no, not you. Lightning, sure, why not? Do these guys get flipped in the air with Giants Hunt? Oh, they do. Well, that's good to know. No bullying your employees.
Worthy Hornson, I will dispose of you before your thirst for revenge.
Hey, that was unfair. I was drinking my flask.
Not interfere. This is my revenge.
Bro, like I just got here. What the hell? That was just rude. I disagree. That guy just flops. Okay, that's great. Not as bad as the time you were backstabbed by him. You know what? True, actually.
Worthy one then.
Alright, there you go, Letta. Stop him from doing that immediately.
Before your thirst for revenge beckons our name, I can no longer trust your word.
In the end,
I'll help.
I knew this day would come. The nature of your kind, I am certain, will always show itself. Given time, interfere not with my business. Sell it.
What a
Oh.
surprise. You should join me. I am pleased. Now go and make yourself useful.
So, your mongrel bloodshed.
Alright, quick.
Apologies. Oh.
We can do it, chat. We can do it. New record. I'm feeling it. Go, 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 go. No. That was not a record. Okay, I'm just going to grab the next grace room here so I don't have to actually run down here again. Get me to the grace. Midra is by far the most hard to find and out of the way Memby boss in the game. I would put Midra and like Metter in that same category because figuring out how to get up here took me forever on my first playthrough. And you do need this for Metter. Let's just put Frost on this thing. B and Dex, I do like to see that. Alright, behold, chat. Prepare your Cinemesmer. It is him. It is time.
Mongrel intruder.
It's him.
That tarnished, it seemeth. Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of life?
Wow, it's really him.
Yet, my purpose standeth unchanged. Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
The guy. Oh, there we go. Phase 2. Get you guys ready.
Suffer. A lord devoid of light. No, mother. Forgive me.
Fuck you, America. Mesmer, no, don't do it. No. The tragedy. It's so goopy. Rip eye. Collecting the 7 deadly sins as viewers.
Soon tarnished.
Oh, he's angry. He's Big Madge.
Wilt thou be taken in the jaws of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light?
Very big, very mad. Yo, holy shit, we killed him in the air.
America, a curse upon thee.
Well, damn. Mesmer's dead. Good night, sweet prince. Dude, that's crazy. We like phase transitioned him in the air with the frost proc, and we did the same to kill him. It's kind of poetic. All right, let's go to... Where is ADM at? It's over here. Get to the bottom of the map a bit. All of Shadowkeep is done with. That's kind of cool. And the weapon of choice shall be... Twin Knight Swords, because why not? Oh wait, actually. C index, so the physics can stay the same. Sure. Hi, Egon. Okay, bye, Egon. He's very happy to see us. Also, thank you for the clappies, peeps. That was a clean fight. He even did that one move in the phase 2 where he just does like a really fast swing around. I am not great at reading that move, but like we're getting better, I think. The more he tends to do it. It seems kind of rare. I don't know if there's like some condition for him to do it specifically. Excuse me. Wee, all the way down. Look at us go. No problem, Lazuto. Thanks for being here. I do appreciate it. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. I needed to do a dodge. Have a good night, Carnate. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Get the good eeps. Also, thanks for thanks for finding that trading mod for Minecraft. That one looked pretty good. Ooh, the one-handed quick swipe. Let's see what else the pack has. Sure, sure, go for it. No, we mostly just need our opportunity to get the giant sent off. It seems like... Yeah, I just need him to be a little bit away from me and like approaching, and that should work out. He was a little bit too close there. What? Oh, okay, no. I thought I died. Chad, I'm not gonna lie. I thought I died there, and I was like, there's no way. He had 1 HP. Sure enough, he did actually die. Good job.